Are you serious, kitten? Tack Cat, thank you for the 75 stream streak. God damn it. I don't know if I have a non-animated version of this. Nope, I do. Ha! I win. Hold on. There we go. Fucking how? I don't know. I put it as a standard emote. I don't get it. Yeah. So the animated one is Connect Raid. The non-animated one is Connect Raids. Like, this is a first world streamer problems, but do I have... Oh, wait. No, you still are. Do I have anyone in here who's not subbed? I don't think so. Because Connect Raids is a standard one that is available to anyone who follows the channel. Connect Raid is an animated emote for tier 1 subs and above. I don't know why that's not working. God damn it, kitten. Stop bringing logic into this conversation. Fuck. I'm helping. There's nothing that I can do about that because it's not like I can make the bot follow the channel. Can I? Now, why didn't that play? Unless it played earlier when you did the emotes, and I didn't hear it because I had my headphones in. Morning, Sid. Whatever. All right, I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's play video games.
Where's your sister's singing voice? She likes ball games.
I'm glad to hear that, Sid.
She wants to be a soldier.
I have seen some of the most mixed results from Star Citizen over the last 24 hours ish.
Avad's a murderer after all. Are we to take him at his word?
Oh yeah, Sid. I don't know if it's affecting everyone, but it's affecting a large populace. Is that if you're using the latest NVIDIA GPU drivers, you're going and running Vulkan, you're going to have a lot of crash to desktops. Which then in turn can cause shard locks. There's apparently on EU servers a large amount of desync and
Just think.
interaction stalling happening. Just reading Evo chat specifically.
She got sick and died in the night. She was old, but
I guess on the positive, Pyro said in Discord that he got through tech smugglers without seemingly any issues. Got some good components, so that's good to see.
Savages to show loyalty to our cause, even if they're getting paid.
Yeah. JS 500, I know. 30K number 2. Like a true 30K? Like legit 30K? In Arena Commander, okay. Oh,
The
okay.
food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring
Wow.
some home for your families, if you have one.
Random not random, but question, Madurin. Is it were you attempting to complete or try the same action in the UI? Morning, Crash.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Okay. Did the P4, did you have an optic or some type of sight on the P4?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Okay. In the PTU, I believe, specifically. I don't remember if I ever actually tested it in live. But whenever I would go to a kiosk and pull up the base Delta one-time optic, I'd crash the desktop. Like if I clicked it and it brought up the larger image on the right-hand side, I'd crash the desktop. So there's obviously a shader issue there. So what I was kind of leading towards was if you had put that optic on the gun, if it was happening there, then it'd be somehow related, but it's obviously not, so never mind.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
What's up, Stranix?
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Stay sharp.
Happy Thursday indeed.
I'm flattered you want...
I've got to...
You really...
Finish up this side quest.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. Need them soon enough. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Okay. What the fuck are we doing? Grab the ledge, Dan. I, for one, choose death. Okay. Huh?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Was the track not already highlighted? Okay. This game is acting weird today.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Okay.
All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Follow the tracks.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
It's kind of easy.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
Both.
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Uh-huh. Hold on. I need to take your shit. All right, I've got your
No
stuff.
tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison.
Your sleeve
It
is
took time to catch him, but we did.
not on your wrist.
We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who
Keep
put the
it
bounty.
change, you filthy
Yes.
animal.
He thanked me for my diligence.
Hi, Pyro.
Then had his guards release
Yeah,
him.
no Pyro.
You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Yeah. Kevin Conroy was a hit to my childhood, and now the same with Peter Cullen.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Banasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Get over here! She's coming!
What the hell?
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
Brother, you didn't make that shot. Okay.
Push in.
Push it real good.
Riley, we can still finish them! Hey!
We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Who's first? Oops, missed that shot. I fucked that up.
Your head.
Be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Okay. Oh.
Up and over.
This was a
Grab
pretty
what you can while we still have time.
drawn out sequence. Going over here.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's got a big gun.
A robust defense is the most
Oh, nope, that's a spear,
satisfying
never mind.
to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for it.
All right, then.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
You're welcome.
It's gonna rain death. Don't give up yet.
Look out! To your left!
Huh? Bro. Hold on. Come here. I feel like they're appearing out of thin fucking air.
Down their defenses.
Goodbye.
Into the fray!
Take her down. Nowhere to run now.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Hold on. Must loot. Must get all the loot. Sequences are a little drawn
This
out.
won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I'll find a use for you.
Across there and we'll have him.
Okay.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine.
Oh,
The
you're gonna...
Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Remove them from the sun's sight.
Okay. Such armor.
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
For the faithful!
For the Horde!
Up to his perch.
Oh, he can die. Okay. That's cheap. Pretty sure these sequences here were put in just to slow things down.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Go night-night. It's sleepy time now.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Jan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
All right, then.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite. I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
Darn tootin'.
Nervous.
Let's continue this. Oh, hello.
This'll help.
Six skills. Let's go. Strike from below. Meter strike. Damage mount. Let's get these out of the way. So we still need 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Okay. All right.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to
No comment.
because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to...
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar. Ah, you're back.
I need to...
You sure?
All right. Where you at, homie? I'm here. You know I'm somewhere around here. Well, that didn't work. You gonna make a choice? Wish I had, like, exploding arrows. Come on. Just play this waiting game. Of course, none of my arrows are gonna hit their target. That's fine, I guess.
That hurt it.
It's called cheese.
Grab this now.
Give me that. Not like they need it anymore. All right. Time to go back. Oh.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress.
Nice
Glad you
armor.
accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
No shit.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
All right. Twitch is on an ad break, and I need to use the restroom. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right.
Some traps would be nice.
All right.
Storm's over. Feels like I fell through a thorn bush.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
What does it look like I'm doing? Fucking impatient ass.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Hold on. Got him. Come on.
You will perish.
Will I?
Wow, that was entertaining. But I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Oops, that's not at all what I want.
Got someone down. Good.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Little Drake on Drake action. I had to, I'm sorry. Hi, Yuri. Well, that's not what I wanted. Just out of spite because I'm not a Corsair fan. Just out of spite.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
Oh, you just had to say something.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn.
Is it?
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Well, you guys are gonna die. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I forgot about this one. Hello. Don't move. Thank you.
Here, the girl!
Oh, you fuck.
The sun's
Okay, I'm glad that did nothing. A little sneaky sneak.
The sun's judgment.
How is that thing on its head? What is going on here? Yeah, he's dead. Hello, friend. Why is this doing no frickin' damage? Why don't you walk over here? on. You pick his shit up because he's dead.
You'll do.
Oh. Ha! Get wrecked, nerd.
Last shot.
Give me your shit.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Doubtful.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Fuck.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
She said the thing.
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Find better wares.
Letting the Asaron pick them all? They'll give him a...
Been here 3 times.
Check out these wares.
Still can't find
Oh, fuck.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
This Durval deserves.
All right. Did my good deed of the day.
the Asaron that tried.
What do we got now? I have to go back here now? Oh, yeah. Okay. 2 skill points. Sure. At one side. Well, I guess we're going to continue on this. What quest am I on? Deep Secrets. All right, so there is something. Oh, there's a collection I need to do here during this mission. Let's do that. So the other 2 I can't get just yet. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize this was on. Shit. I didn't realize that had been on this entire time. God dang it. That's gonna make
child son
clipping things an
Where's Dr.
issue.
Meridian? I'll bet he's eating well now.
The view in Sunfall leaves much to be desired.
I mean, it just started.
It's awful what happened to Itaman, but it's hard not to feel a little jealous.
Meridian. At least one of us got to go home.
You're not staying long, I assume.
First we lose Uthid, and now we've lost Itamen? Is there no one left to put our faith in?
Well, you all deserve your bullshit, so.
Our king is here. The next, he's gone.
What's in here?
How do we expect to win a war?
By fighting. The same way you win any war. By fighting.
We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without Itamen to guide us.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. I'm glad it didn't let me jump. That would have been bad. This far into the game and you still get green modifications. I get RNG, but holy shit.
How long until there are more machines in the world than people, I wonder?
Give it time.
Poor Edelman. He must have been so scared when they came for him.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Is there blackjack and hookers? Because I'm all in, bud. No? Okay. Higher than sub-militaries? If we're including machines, yes.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
You look for a vent. I mean, this... No? Hold on. Oh, this vent? Got it.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now,
obviously,
it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
This isn't the point of... And this is what... I remember reading back to the day. This is what threw off a lot of players. This is not the normal point of no return. This is... Once you go in this, you can't exit until you're done. Type thing. Like, I get what they were trying to do here, but this isn't the point of no return in the game. Hold, please. I love how I get a concierge email telling, hey, we got this special gift for you. Well over 24 hours after it drops into your RSI hangar. I know I'm nitpicking here, but come on. I'm just not a fan of the Corsair.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Probably.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed.
I agree, Sid.
Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Ruh-roh.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
So, like, not for nothing, but... Oh, she climbed down, that's right. Okay. I was going to say, like, I get not, you know, blocking paths so that you can't get in, you know, sooner rather than later, or whatever the case may be. Anyways. I was like, hold on a second. How did she even get in here? And then I quickly remembered. I was like, oh, that's right. She, ziplined down, or whatever you want to call it. Spelunking. Now, there's supposed to be... There's a special item.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Special item I can pick up here somewhere. I don't remember where, though. I can't seem to find a noticeable... Oh, shit. Oh. Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate the Zero Dawn as a miss a complicated project, but as a staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need handling the exceptions of that rule. Please respond. Please respond. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened and confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The lang box are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. It's the government. They don't care. I mean, he threw a chair, but did he hit you with the chair? Crash app asking the important questions. They did recruit some criminals, but they were kind of white hat criminals. Like, that's why there's such a thing as white hat hackers. Like, they can be dangerous, but they choose not to do complete harm.
Take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Snacks?
Smaller room.
I like snacks. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Those are dad jokes.
Please proceed into viewing room.
Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought.
1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Purpose of a visit. Oh, so we're just visiting now? Okay. This is such a huge lore drop in this one.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, Cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out!
Here the old ones died.
If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
It's gonna be your tomb. Come on. Oh, wait. There's a window there. Sorry. Just kidding.
It's a girl! This is it.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
I'm getting there. Boss. Shadow Archer. Alright.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
She's mentally put together pretty well, I'd say. Counselor guidelines. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the feral plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, 2, and 3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidates can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note the real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. It's almost like they planned this.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
This is why we don't jump to conclusions.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area,
Sorry.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Preservation.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor,
Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here! Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Well, we're going to hear a lot more from him. The voice actor for that character, fantastic. Yes, you antsy. Almost there.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos through which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Small little blip, Pyro. All right.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Nice. All right, that's the second stranded piece. Let's go back to the beginning. Okay. Got the second stranded piece. I know, Pyro. Make your selection. Non-possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. And your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the feral plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia, option 3. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, a pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Like, it's funny because it's a video game, but, like, let's be honest. In this particular context, not the video game context, but in, like, things relating to the end of the world, this isn't that far-fetched. Just saying. Pretty much. Like, you can either help or sit in solitary confinement for the remainder of your natural born life. Or you can make things happen faster. Counselor guidelines 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. I do, and maybe it's just one-off lore down the road, but I do wonder what happens to the majority of those lesser workers, I guess, like the counselors. Maybe they're kept to let people talk to them over the 18 months. Okay, that makes sense. But what about the folks? Hold on. What about the folks working this desk here? What happened to them? You know? Or they turned into janitors? Like, I'm curious. Anyways. Confirm for candidates. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responsive. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespan and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that. While the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards a greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish to allow access to supplemental articles G01 and P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which the counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision, data corrupted. All right, Twitch ad on Twitch is about to kick off here in a minute. I'm going to kick it off now so I can use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. We got some... Okay, I thought my streaming PC crashed. I accidentally toggled the mute button and I couldn't see it. Anyways, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. But there's some big lore drops coming. All right. Breaks over.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom?
Facts.
I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Good to know. So it's just a collectible back here. Is that the euthanasia chamber? Oh wait, what did I miss? Didn't I already... Huh? Oh.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Yes.
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Nope. No, you're not.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Let's... Shot!
Let this...
Don't worry.
This'll do.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
At least he's honest.
we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Or not. Well, I did it backwards. Giggity. Unless... Or not. How backwards are we talking here? Not seeing anything to jump on. As an email or a comm link? Comm link. Thank you, kid. There it is.
I'm a dirty girl.
He finally says the thing out loud. He finally says the thing out loud. I'm not reading this whole thing. However, launching into the attention buzz of GTA 6, while GTA 6 isn't launching on PC this November, pretty much all outlets and most content creators will be all over it, not leaving a lot of room for other coverage. He's not wrong, and it's the same thing a lot of us have been saying for the last 2 years. But we were called stupid and crazy. Oh, look, we were right. We've taken a look at the release window at the start of 2027 and decided that Q2 provides a better time for Squadron 42 to release. We are allowing a small number of original backers and longtime Star Citizen content creators an opportunity to play Squadron 42 this October 9th and 10th. We'll be making further announcements about our release plans during this time and a specific release date shortly afterwards. I know a lot of you will be disappointed to not playing Squadron 42 at the end of this year, but it is the best thing for the project as it is truly something special and so needs to the opportunity to have the focus of a wider gaming world. He finally said the words out loud, so to speak. It is going to take me so many hours to do Monday's video. All right. That one's upside down. That one's not. However, I guess the question is, okay, hold on. So, down. Right? Up? No. Yes. This one needs to be left. Wait, no. Shit. Yes. Right. Down. Fuck. Down. Down, left, up, right, down. Okay. Okay. So this one was completely normal. God damn it.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay. I was thinking way too hard about that.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open. That did it. Door should have power.
Okay.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Get back in there and fight!
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure.
Or not.
Intruder!
Brother.
Shadow!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Get me.
I'd have to ditch something.
Uh-huh. Alright. Nothing special here to pick up. Nothing to touch. Activate. Yada, yada, yada. Is there a way to get up there? Does not look like it.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
It's not like I'm not carrying a bunch of exploding balls that I could throw at a door and maybe jar it open. But, you know. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies? There we go. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain of her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes. Is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafaunas in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Well, that answers that question.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Hiya, fellas.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Very, very sneaky, sir. The hell was that?
Welcome to Apollo. the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo.
Hi, Mrs. Fuzzymato.
Progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, and the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that Pharaoh was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aphasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Excuse me. Good night. Three arrows directly to the head at the same moment? Yeah, he ain't living.
Vanished like the stalker.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
A cave of wonders, you say? This isn't Aladdin. Cave of Wonders.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life?
Doing just fine, Mr. Fuzzymato.
What the? What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. Color me confounded. Lizzie. Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up line and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle daz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum? Citarum? Runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand of God. And swear in my mom's grave as she was religious. Now that ain't Bashcore, blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls. It's death metal, girl, classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me to Dutch deathcore. Alright. Okay. Moving on from that. That just gives character references. Oh. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft? Yeah, Pyro, I agree. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow, alligators. All right. Archive abuse. This mail concerns Apollo Archive submission, your 666 submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classic of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you, on 2 counts, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing future submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Never mind. Never mind.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
I mean, that subreddit just does everything it can to hate on everything. Regardless if it's justified or not. That being said, I agree that this communication should have been brought a very long time ago. I mean, CR did that interview. I don't remember who it was with or anything of that, but CR did. There's an ad that's about to kick off on Twitch, so I'm just going to let it run. CR did that interview a few months ago, right? He tiptoed around saying that, you know, saying that there is something else happening towards the end of the year. Okay. Anyone who understands gaming knew what that was. Once GTA 6 delayed themselves again to Q4 of this year, that was the nail in the coffin that CIG was not ready to hammer in yet to have it come out in the fall. They said 2026, which at that point in time, GTA 6 was due 4 months later at the time they said 2026. And then was delayed, and then delayed, and then delayed. I don't fault them for it, because for some reason there is a section of the gaming world who just is either blind to it or just doesn't understand why no other publisher or developer outside of Rockstar wants to compete with Rockstar and the media storm that is going to entail, already going on now because of other things happening a week and two ago. That media frenzy is going to last for months. Not just a few days, not just a few weeks. It's going to last for months. Because while I didn't directly look at any of the leaks, the things that some other posters have said that they saw in the alleged leaks, I think GTA 6 is going to skirt every single line it possibly can. And as the game and as players progress the game and take screenshots and streaming it, YouTube videos, there is going to be something new every day to every other day to every few weeks. And the media is just going to pick up on it, piss and moan about it, maybe condemn them, maybe congratulate them. It doesn't really matter. But all of that is just going to continue to go on for weeks upon weeks upon months. And just because GTA 6 is releasing only on consoles at this time, it doesn't matter. Console sales, if not already, are going to go through the roof. And the vast majority, and no, not every gamer is going to play GTA 6. I don't think I'm going to play it. Unless I am completely proven wrong, 6 just feels like a updated visual version of GTA 5. I enjoyed 3. I enjoyed some of 4. I enjoyed San Andreas. I enjoyed Vice City. I enjoyed GTA 5. But my issue with those games, my issue starting with 5, was that the game was there and done and nothing else was added to it. And I'm not saying they need to add DLC after DLC after DLC after year after year after year, but like, once you've gone through 5 story a couple of times and done everything else within the game, where's the replay value after that? Yeah, there's GTA Online, but the fact that that was taken over by griefers and some hacking here and there, once that started to come to fruition, I never had any interest in GTA Online. But for those who were just either blind to it or just too ignorant to see it, saying it doesn't matter that it's only releasing on consoles as Squadron 42 is on PC, you're missing the point. It is a video game being made by a business, and the business has to make money. The business is not going to make anywhere near the same amount of money if there is something else overshadowing the attention that a game like Squadron 42 needs in mainstream media. Anyone who is too blind to understand that is an idiot. I have said the quiet part out loud. Sorry, not sorry. Speaking of that, CR finally saying the quiet part out loud. And directly saying the words of GTA 6 was actually refreshing to me. That interview he did a few months ago, he hinted, he tiptoed around it, but he didn't say the words. Now he's finally said the words. That was actually a little refreshing to me to see the director behind this entire orchestra finally going, hey, this thing is happening at the same time we wanted to do our thing. We've been saying 2026 for the last 18 months, 19 months. At this point, what is an extra 4 to 6 months? What is an extra 4 to 6 months at this point? They're saying Q2. If they are directly saying calendar quarter, the earliest it could drop is April. The latest, by these words, the latest would be June. So just shy of 11 months from now. That's all I got. Not all I got, but I think I've gone on ranting far enough. Hi, Roger. And that's what the letter from the chairman says, Crash. And that's what that particular scenario is what they've been saying since Chris's letter from the chairman in January 2024 after 4.0 came out. Was that when Squadron 42 is done, the vast majority of that team is going to be moved into Star Citizen to build that to 1.0. Fine by me, because right now the game is still not in a great state. Performance is still lacking. It's either server hardware or, you know, this kind of goes hand in hand, but to me, in my head, they're two different things. It is either server hardware, it is either server resources, it is either Oz itself hindering the process and the capability of the game itself. Game being Star Citizen. There's just a whole slew of different things that it could be, and right now it's just not as fun for me as it should be. Pretty engrossed in your phone? Fair. Oh, I'm sure it is, Crash. I said this at the top of the stream. I've been seeing very mixed results from 410. I see a whole ton of people saying that they're having a great time. I see a bunch of people saying that they're not having a good time. There was one person in particular who I follow on Twitter, and it like multiple posts of them being on the EU servers and having just massive amounts of desync and inventory issues and moving delays and so on and so forth. And there's apparently an issue with the Ironclad that a lot of people are that it's affecting a lot of people. Sid posted the issue council in the Discord, I believe. Yeah, Sid posted in the issue council channel in the Discord. Anyways, I'm not going to fault him for it, but I'm finally happy to read that the quiet parts have finally been said out loud, and a little bit more transparency and information has now come from CIG after months of speculation and questions that we've been asking for quite some time that finally get answers to. I always say this. I will always give credit where credit is due when it comes to CIG, but I will not hesitate to speak my mind on the other side of that coin. There's a few different issues here and there, Pyro. But I wanted to get through Horizon Zero Dawn, get through the DLC, take a break from these games, and jump back into to SC. So, here we are. Oops. What did you miss? Regarding? The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. Spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical annotation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what we had to give for Zenith in trade to get these chambers. But it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. Missed about 20 minutes. Well, this in particular, just continuing into learning the different facets of Gaia and the overall aspect of Project Zero Dawn, the namesake of the game. And then continuing to figure out why Hades is trying. We know why Hades is trying to do its thing, but we don't know. What we don't know yet is how Hades is doing its thing. So the way that Gaia was made, Gaia is the central nervous system. It is the brain of the whole thing. It is to control all the subsections that preserve and give life after the apocalypse in the context of Horizon series. However, every one of the subsections was given what was put on thing in accordance with Gaia's protocols. Okay. Hades was put in to reverse the terraforming and everything of that. If the current iteration of terraforming was not working to the proper standards, Hades steps in, basically destroys everything. Simply put, destroys everything, goes back into its shell, and then Gaia starts all over again. We don't know. There's still parts to the story that we're missing because we just haven't got there yet in the game. But at some point, it's inferred that Hades got unshackled, never got reshackled. So trying to figure out what happened there. I know what happened, of course, because I've played the game multiple times. But that's where we're at right now. So, and again, right now we're in the Project Zero Dawn facility, learning the different aspects of Gaia as we go forward. The risk of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, excuse me, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Like, you get to a certain part of the story within Horizon Zero Dawn, and it is just lore after lore after lore. And they did such a damn good job building this game in the lore sense.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
There we go. Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting turning point 4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvision without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I've also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian. Servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will, amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan in accordance to these interactive protocol shortcomings and just data corrupted. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards, my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have a limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in the future crater populations. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, so there's 2 of them, right? I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. I forgot that there was 2. I watched this one, didn't I?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Okay.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Nuts would benefit from antilocone morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Right, Crash? Yeah, Stranix. I'll have a full debrief on Monday.
Got too much already.
Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. 14,000 species extinct in 43 years. Jesus. We started mapping out a primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and bulls. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But for now, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news. I'm afraid Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it.
Are you sure about that? And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Peekaboo.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Hello, friend.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Previous head and brain damage. Let's boot her in the face. That works.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
But you didn't do it yourself, pussy.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Ooh, toys.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Come on, Boyle. Are you with me? Try again.
That's it.
Thank you.
One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's built. He's coming. Ugh.
Ow.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. It's down.
That's not the outfit I was wearing.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target.
You're just a big dummy.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. On its
Shot his butt.
Cryo analyst should set it off. Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
Okay. What am I doing? Just come down here and do it yourself, bitch.
Silence!
Come.
Shadows. Kill her.
I forgot about this part.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Here.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus.
True.
And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you so much. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
No.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
It's about the closest you're going to get from him. I didn't, hold on. Yeah, I'm not wearing that. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing, Pyro. I am wearing this armor, but it's looking like this armor. I agree. Okay, which two am I missing? Hold on. I need to get the one from the cradle, which we're about to go to right now. And then Grave Horde was this one. Oh, that's Maker's End. No, Grave Horde was that one. Mountain that fell. This location up here, I believe. Yeah. So that's the last two that I need. Mother's Cradle and that one. Okay. All right.
Pressure's lifting. Rain's here. Stocking up. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. Okay.
All right.
Lenora, you stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Oh shit.
Something there.
Seven? Fucking hell. Ow. That is not where I was aiming, and I didn't even move. All that for just little old me?
Can't be too prepared. The embrace. It's devastated. For years.
Someone here?
This is going to end the world.
No!
It can be destroyed in hours. No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Little blip. Nothing major.
You can see them. They can't see you. I'll tuck that away.
There's an ad that's about to go off on a Twitch site. I'm going to let it kick so I can use the restroom. Be right back. All right. Get back at it. Mine's bigger. Somebody's closer.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Never give up. Never surrender. Peekaboo.
We're under.
Sacrifice. Oh, fuck off. Pretty sure I dodged that, but all right. Now we're just gonna stun lock and hit me? Okay. Would you fire the fucking thing? Right?
Over here! Wow.
Don't let...
Surgical with this shit. Sometimes.
Nice. To a good hunt. More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The
Oh,
survivors
fuck
must be held up
yes.
in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Bring down these nuts! Oh, okay.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For our mother!
I see something!
They're still alive.
Oh, missed that one. Hello, friend.
Track it down!
Oh, okay. Hello. Please don't hit me with that. Oh, you're gonna do it anyways.
Destroy it!
Oh, please. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yep, stand in front of my fire rate. That's a good idea. Hold this.
Bring down the demon!
Shit. Ah. Ow.
Destroy it! May the goddess remember!
Alright, I couldn't remember if I could do that or not. Right up Main Street. Right in the booty.
Bring down the demon!
Good night. Oh shit, he fell on top of me.
Finish them!
Finish this.
We did it! Aloy did it!
The threat
We only helped.
For now.
I thought we would die.
Given previous events, you may very well should have. Is that aggressive? Yes. Harsh? Also yes. Justified? Confirmedly? Yes. Don't worry, I've come back to save you. Not saying I wanted to, but here we are. You have something I want. Okay. Hi.
Aloy.
Hi.
Your deeds reenact the old story. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
What, do you not have a stomach for it anymore?
This was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
It's her.
It's me, your savior. Bow down, bitch. Sorry. Just all the bullshit and everything else from the beginning of the game till now just comes to fruition, and it's like, hey, told you so.
It's her.
It's a me, Mario. Sorry. And this is the one I could have grabbed 40 hours ago. But I forgot about it until just now.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Mediocre time? Sign me the fuck up. Sorry. Can't guarantee a long time, but I can guarantee a mostly fun time. All right. Now that I've got that, hold on.
Is that the Seeker?
Nope.
Oh, thank the goddess.
Oh, it's inside. Okay.
It's her. Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Where's Teb? Where's Teb? Rom? Lara? What the fuck? On? Where's Teb?
I knew you would survive.
Oh. Hi, buddy.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting. The fighting... it stopped?
Aloy! You've
Aloy.
come back!
I don't know
Seeker
how
has
you
returned.
survived out there. Not
Come.
even Nakoa could have done that.
Speak to us.
Foolish woman.
It's Aloy.
You
You have given me
welcome
the
a
greatest
curse.
lessons.
Come, Seeker, we have
This
much to discuss.
bitch.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over.
Aloy.
Oh, Mother, I pray you turn your eyes
The
from my
battle was
uncle and
lost
forget his deeds, for he is
until you
unworthy
came.
of you.
You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt. Your courage this day will live on in song and legend and All Mother's memory, I am sure. Aloy.
How could she be here?
How can I not be here?
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it. I was lucky to make it here alive. The invasion was terrifying to behold.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
What's up, Sid?
John has been acting strangely. He's over there. May the goddess protect. May the goddess protect.
I brought extra stores of dream willow. May the goddess watch over you. May the goddess watch over
He's been acting weird. Has he not got his fix of the drugs?
Hello, Seeker.
We've all heard things regarding SC.
Aloy.
Give me strength and
It's going to take me forever to make Monday's video.
Aloy.
Forever.
How did it come to this? How will we survive?
All right. 2 of you are cunts. 1 of you are cool.
So, you have finally returned.
Yes, we've all heard it.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
But
Outside, she brought low a corrupted thunder.
we'll continue here in a
She
second.
lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Stand up for yourself.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside.
Move, bitch.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Away.
If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Y'all have no idea.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Yeah, Sid. We all knew, or at least those of us who could see through the stuff. Once GTA 6 was moved to this fall, we all knew that it was going to be delayed. And what irks me about the whole thing is there are those who cannot seem to see past can't seem to get past that fact. GTA 6 is, without argument, the most anticipated game in the last decade. No developer or publisher in their right mind. Maybe some indie devs, maybe some indie games, because those are the exception to the rule, in my opinion. But no major developer, no major publisher wants anything to do with GTA 6 release window. And it's not just going to be 1 to 2 weeks. It's not just going to be a few weeks. It's not going to be just a month. If GTA 6 is anything like some of the alleged leaks are showing, it is going to toe every single line it possibly can. And it is going to be the topic of conversation for months. No major developer, no major whatever is going to want to deal with that shadow at all. And those who can't seem to get past that factor Sorry.
I see you're inside.
You're an idiot.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I wouldn't say that's cynicism at all. I would say that's ignorance. Now, on the flip side of that argument, if from a review standpoint and a playability standpoint, if GTA 6 does fall flat on its face, which I don't think at all it will be the biggest flop in gaming history, and will be the biggest flop in gaming history for years. Maybe delusional is the better word to use here. Not trying to be a dick about it, but I just it's boggles me that there just some people can't seem to see that point. Whether you agree or not, you just can't seem to see past that aspect. But anyways, GTA 6 isn't going to fail. Just like I think Squadron 42, given what it is, I don't think Squadron 42 will fail either. But nonetheless, no developer, no publisher in their right mind wants anything to do with the shadow that is going to be GTA 5 or 6, because it is going to be nothing but YouTube and Twitch and everything else for months on end. And then GTA Online, I don't remember when they said GTA Online 4, GTA Online 2, if you will, is going to be put out. But that won't be as much of a talk unless it's groundbreaking. Some of the writers and the game industry releases in recent history have zero to do with a game that has been in development for just about as long as Squadron 42 and Star Citizen, if not longer. It's hard to say if Take-Two and Rockstar will ever fully admit to how much it costs to make 6, but it is in the neighborhood, if not more, than what CIG has taken in funds. Basing one game's ride or die base on other games in the industry that are from different developers and different studios, I don't think is fair to GTA 6, because by that logic, you could make the same argument for Squadron 42. Based on recent events and recent history of video games, Squadron 42 is destined to fail. It's the same argument. I think your concerns are misplaced. I think the concern needs to be put forth into Squadron 42 and Star Citizen, and if that's going to live up to what it needs to be. Hey, I found the last one. That's where the concerns need to be placed. I have concerns, but there's nothing that I can do about them at this point in time. Until CIG gives me something to chew on, that's all I got.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
One complete, standing by.
But why?
Phase taking complete, partial reactivation, viable zygotes and storage equals 0.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Nursery phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. So it ran out. A long way down.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Someone needs a nap. Fuck them kids.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
And red is the color of blood.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Multiple system failures. Nutrient stores depleted.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
So they never built to handle getting older. When a mommy clone and a daddy clone fall in love.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Accept
except yours.
Damn sentinels!
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Well, we heard why. All this information was stored in the space station that never came to fruition. Because it failed. Were you not paying attention?
Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. Once the whole of human knowledge...
Foreshadowing.
The origin of one girl. Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
They really wanted to drive the point home, okay, Sid?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I'm going to clip that entire set, edit it together, and then I'm going to send it to Sid. He's not going to know when. He's not going to expect it. I'm going to title it something completely stupid, and he's going to start listening to it. And then he's probably going to come for me, which is understandable. But in my world, that shit's going to be fucking hilarious. Fuck. It could be tomorrow. It could be next week. It could be this time next year. He'll never expect it. Is it dumb fun? Yes. Is it also diabolical? Yes.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a...
Foreshadowing.
great deal.
Lore drop.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to
foreshadowing
transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh,
The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
There's your lore drop. And that's how Hades became unshackled. Such good story writing.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Something down here.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Hell no.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Bunch of coots. That's the neat thing. You can't.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
What does it mean that we live in the times of the anointed?
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
They say she came from the mountain, that the mountain was her mother.
We may never know what she saw in the mountain. I don't think we're ready.
Ugh, there's still corruption loose in the world. But it will be cleansed. The anointed will see to that.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
What did she see inside the mountain? Maybe we aren't meant to know.
Just as All Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land.
I'm not stalling, I'm thinking.
She's here on behalf of the gods.
There are still a few hours left in this. I have a few choices to make. One, I can, when we get to the point of completing the base game,
The goddess's mercy. But now she will show those murderers the goddess's.
before doing the final mission, the actual point of no return, because just, it's not really spoilers, but once you complete the final quest, so to speak, if you want to come back into the game, it'll put you right before the final mission, because there is DLC. That being said,
Anointed by the goddess.
there is the DLC. So instead of doing the final mission, I can move forward and do the DLC, get that done. That'll take a few hours, and then come back and do the final mission. And there's a decent amount of lore and stuff that go along with some of what we just learned here.
All Mother herself.
The other choice is I can continue playing for the next hour.
And thought us.
I forgot to mention this at the top of stream, but I have a hard stop at 5 p.m. my time, which is an hour from now.
The killers
Sid, I'm already overpowered in the grand scheme of the game right now. Now, the cool part about the DLC is that while I am overpowered right now, the DLC actually, without spoiling anything, actually negates a decent amount of that overpoweredness in a really good way.
Corruption beyond the sacred land. She's earned my faith 10 times over.
But again, I've only got an hour left before I have a hard stop. I got things to do tonight. And there's always tomorrow.
and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Tomorrow, if I stop now, tomorrow will take
No one had ever entered the mountain before.
I don't even think I'd get through the rest of the base game and the DLC in one stream. And again, tomorrow's Friday and then there's Saturday, right? Like today's my Wednesday, so
Beyond the sacred land.
it's not like it's
Do such a thing?
not like I
Even if she is the anointed.
don't have a way to plan this out.
The killers did their worst. By the will of the goddess, they could.
Post prep and SE for an hour? Like what?
The goddess hasn't abandoned us. She sent us the anointed.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on.
There is that inside CIG or whatever it's called. That's about 35 minutes.
Among us, anointed by All Mother herself.
I haven't watched the Stingray video, but that's only, what, a few minutes?
Our fallen tribespeople call out for justice. The killers will answer with blood for what they've done.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
The killers did their work.
Idris and items I buy after patches. What?
What did she see?
I don't understand the context. I'm sorry. Shit, do I need to talk to anybody? Hey, Teb.
Aloy, did you go
Were you not paying attention?
inside the
Sir,
mountain?
Teb?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Oh, prepping my Idris. I completely read that incorrectly.
I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
Good man.
Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there. I'll see you at Meridian. But for now, I should rest.
Oh, your Twitch died, Pyro? That sucks.
I'll see you at Meridian.
She has been anointed.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
No one will miss you.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Oh, I dropped more frames. Now I see it. Oopsies. I don't know how much of that came across.
Curse the goddess and curse you. I no longer belong here.
You're a douche.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
All this and you still want to hate?
We have lost many brave Nora to the killers.
Aloy, I don't know what to say.
Say thank you.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple.
Oh, that was definitely a Twitch
But
thing.
the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No.
Pyro just said the same thing over on YouTube.
I don't
That
know.
was happening on
Please don't
Twitch.
think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Hey, multi-streaming, am I right?
Right. So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Oh, the Twitch back end is dead. My chat won't even load on Twitch, but thankfully, as far as I can tell, Pro Chat is. Oh, yeah. Back end is dying right now.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace. to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
Oh, I've already heard all this.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Uh-huh.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
All right, then.
Truly, you are favored by the
Aloy,
goddess.
we'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
The Anointed has shown us the goddess's mercy, but now she
The pack end is so messed up.
justice.
My dashboard won't even load in the correct layout.
Aloy, how did you do that?
I'm special.
Aloy.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Hi, Jezza.
My life has
For the
been
Horde.
long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right.
I can see that, Sid.
A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
What did she see inside the mountain? Maybe we aren't meant to know.
Goddess hasn't abandoned us. She sent the Anointed.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me.
Second time? Nice.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
The dash, my creator dashboard doesn't even notice that I'm online.
I guess it's close enough.
This is going splendidly.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What
Okay.
crime did he commit?
Looks like it's coming back.
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes. Yes.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, But every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
Debatable.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
She said the thing.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward?
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on.
That's what you call a good man.
I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
No one had ever entered
Yes,
the
Aloy? May the god...
Where you at, bitch? Where'd she go?
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
The killers will be forgotten.
Aloy, how
by the
did you do
goddess.
that?
None of their deeds
You
will
entered
live
the
on in
heart of
her
the
memory.
mountain. Seems you have a special role to play.
She
in
went
events.
into All Mother Mountain
The goddess
and was
favors you.
anointed by the goddess herself.
I think my place is here, closer to home, seeing to the wounded. But I wish you well. May the goddess watch over you, Aloy.
Twitch is breaking their ass right now.
May the goddess watch over you, Aloy.
That was... I've never
Just
seen
as
anything
All-Mother
like that.
struck down the Metal King. Her anointed will cleanse
Of
the
course.
land of corruption.
I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
Those who spill their tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Does that sort of thing happen here a lot? I feel a bit dizzy. May the goddess guide you in your journeys.
Maybe you should smoke some more of that dream
May the
willow.
goddess guide you in your journeys.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Blessings upon you.
Hi, Lansra. You bitch.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Have you seen the anointed in action? I pity
I'm
any
sorry I
machinist
didn't
then.
see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Get off your knees.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
We may never know what she saw in the mountain.
The fucker.
She came from the mountain. That the mountain was her mother.
The killers did their worst. But by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
That is a true statement, Pyro. If ever there was one recently. Hello? Can I use the fire? Go to the bitter climb. I know what I need to do first, though. I can get this done real quick. I need to go here, and I need to talk to one of these guys. Is it mystery boxes? Is that who I need to talk to?
Not what I imagined when I was a boy. But it's decent work keeping the city safe. We all have our place in the order of things. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Remember who it is? Is it you?
Yes, I remember.
No.
Yes, yes.
Not you.
I will. Ah. You're everything I'm not.
True.
Brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
Is it you? Yes. Warm socks. Okay. That seemed like a waste of fucking time. What did I put in here? Damage coil. Perfect. Perfect. Righto. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? Let's see. Blaze. Should probably buy some of that. Metal vessels. Oh, I get rid of Echo shells. I actually have a decent amount. 221. I need to buy Blaze. You don't have Blaze.
Have released Prince Edamin from Sunfall.
Where are you?
Check out these wearables.
Oh, wait, hold on. 29 resist corruption. 28 resist corruption. Resist fire. These don't really make a difference because I'm going to have a new armor here on the next playthrough. Or tomorrow's playthrough. So... wait. I'm going to keep 3 of those, get rid of these. Keep 2 of those, get rid of these 2. I'm going to get rid of that. No. I'm actually going to get rid of those. Keep those. Keep all the spear damage, because eventually I'll be able to modify that. Don't care about these. Don't care about that. Now I do need to buy Blaze. Got plenty of monies now. There. That should last me to the end of the game. All right. I think that's just where I'm going to call it for the day. Twitch is being a little twitchy. So I don't think I can even do anything on Twitch right now. Twitch is so broken for me, I can't even see who else is live. Just so we're clear. And I can't even load. I can't even load another channel right now. Cool. Well, I think I'm just going to call it there and not raid out for the first time in 2 years. If anyone's still here and listening, I'm going to get out of here for the evening. Not going to raid or do anything. For those hanging out on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it, but I'm going to end the stream over there. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. We'll be back tomorrow starting around 10, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Thanks, YouTube.